All right. Continue day 27. So, last night I had a small idea that I kind of want to pursue, if I can remember. Specifically, I was thinking about the 4x4 grid with like the candles in it, and what else that could refer to. God, I have 19. Jeez, that's gone up a lot. 19 gold, 8 keys, 4 gems. I don't have the extra 30 steps, but still. I got the tune today. I think I do want to go down because I want to see if I can cross the lake now. So I can adjust the pump again accordingly. So are you the same? I'm pretty sure this is this. Is this the same? Hold on. How's this compare? God, I have so many screenshots. It's such a problem. Here, this picture. Yeah, it's unchanged. Oh, this sealed itself. Okay. Apparently this does not stay open. I guess it's important because it means that you can't get into the catacombs from the reservoir. That stayed where I left it. I want to see if this looks different. Um, I think it's the same. I don't think this changed. I should take this screenshot so I can see down. There's like a lower. There's like a lower gear and an upper gear. Well, I mean, there's even lower gears, but it's not like the clock tower controlled this, but One level is enough. Oh, there's a cave over there. Yeah, so it's definitely if you lower the water entirely, there's like a thing. But that likely requires I have to enter from the side and then fully drain the water. And I don't have a way to fully drain the water without powering the room. Oh, I'm back at the clock control. Okay. Oh, weird. I mean, it's clearly open, so maybe it opens on the other side. Okay, what's this do? Can I rotate this from here? Yes. Okay, so I can go to like 3 places. Oh, and that's like another gear to turn. Okay, so that room looks like a dead end, maybe? I'm actually not sure I can get to that room. So if I want to get to this spot, I need to go here. If I want to go to this spot. Yeah, so just over, you can move by 2s. So if I'm here, and then if I move 2 again. Wait, what? I just need to turn this other way. That's like a lower gear, which I'm not sure if that has any value. Oh, the full map. Okay. So. Yep. Okay, so this goes to the north lever, apparently. Interesting. So it looks like if I took the elevator down and opened this door, it would take me to this room. I wonder if I can open this from the back side. And that would give me like a permanent access over here. And then 7. Where's 2? Here. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So if I took the basin key through here, then you wouldn't even know this entrance from this basement to the reservoir is hidden. Okay. But this door here is the basement key. So a bit awkward. But in theory, I can take this down with the basement key, go this way, hit this lever, come back, go back up here, and go through the door. as a like possible route. Mechanarium. Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. Funny? I mean, I assume it's related to this room somehow. Okay, if I want to get to this door... Same problem in reverse. So this one, then there. Okay. So I need to set this gear back. I think we'll go to this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait, does this thing have a lever on the other side? It does not. Okay. For some reason I'm still considered part of the underground, the reservoir part of the underground. Even though that secret tunnel is definitely like part of both. So maybe I can rotate this the other direction, but I guess not. I want to go to this dead end room. Aha. Oh, this is open to the precipice? No. Let's me get from the tomb. Over here. A few of these 4x4 cubes. I've never been able to interact with them. Foreman log 608. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on the historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vital important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. In maybe generations before they are reopened. There's a filing cabinet, which, like, I'm so suspicious of filing cabinets now. I don't think I even saw this door. Is this a door? Oh no. Okay, well, we've opened. This is like a shortcut, I guess. The underpass. Am I on the map yet? This is not locked. It has a spot for a lock. Suspicious. I wonder what conditions that door locks. Okay, north lever and a bunch of doors. So these are the symbols of the different nations. What's it say? Oven Nevare. What? I wish I could get a good picture of this thing. Oven Nevare. Let me write that down. Okay, so each of the doors associated with one of the symbols. All right, well, let me start pulling the lever. Okay. I'm sure that's not permanent. Do I want to open one of these doors? Yeah, let's try opening the Pentagon. Oh, these are not real doors. The fuck does that mean then? Doors are symbolic. Okay. I was half hoping to find a way out of the reservoir. So I have to come down from the elevator with the reservoir fully drained in order to go the other path here. I don't think there's anything I can do here, so we're done. I wonder what's in the basement. There's like a whole room, so. And I can turn from there, so. Okay. I used a lot of steps to do this, but I guess it's fine. And of course, to do this, if I want to do this on day one, you just have to find the foundation. How do you find the foundation on day one? I wonder if there's another way. I don't remember what got me to draw the foundation. I feel like it just kind of happened randomly. Man, I still need like the torch for like a bunch of things. Like right when I also switched off of the night, I can't get the torch again. Do you wonder something else in here? I have not messed with. Alright, boiler room, please make this way more common. Coat check. Oh, this is actually really... If I make it common, the coat check's a lot stronger, because if I can force the coat check really early, I feel like it has like more value. I made the walk-in closet pretty rare. Do I want to make the hallway closet also rare? I feel like getting 3 items is pretty decent though, so maybe complex isn't so bad. Hallway. I kind of wouldn't mind making this a little less common. Yeah, it's common. Let's make it standard. Maybe. See, now that I've buffed it, it is a little stronger. I mean, I can make it rare to get rid of it, but apparently I need to get these things. They're both those are both free. Yeah, I guess this is fine being standard. I don't know. Kinda, I don't know. I kind of like wouldn't mind this showing up less often. But I think standard's fine. I did not mean to draw this tile. Whoops. Whoa. Oh god, am I beating the game today? That was really good. I wasn't expecting that. Get that, I guess. I wonder why they gave me this secret garden key. Is it because I have more green rooms than what, red rooms? Maybe it has to do with how many green rooms you have compared to your other rooms. Yeah, give me a passageway. I don't think I can... What happens if I even try to spawn the garden on the left side? Does work. You need to get to the west side entrance. I wonder if you get to the outside of the garden, what this looks like. Is there no item in here? Mechanisms. Okay, I'm gonna go back. What's that apparently? There's no dig spot. What? I've never not seen a dig spot in here. Let's go straight. And lever. Hallway. Pool, I guess. Oh, this does lock off the whole left side, but that's fine. Oh, thank God. I thought I was not gonna get a room going left here. All right, well, apparently we're going straight to room 46. I didn't even like explore this like map out. Let's at least go this way. Mail room. Got a whole bunch of mail. Okay, this one I saw, right? Yeah, I saw that one. Okay. So I'm letting you know if I'm writing too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all we know, maybe the help I'm offering you letter is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been more of a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, so I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you in your quest. Still, if that is too important, I have to believe he'd have foresight and specific instructions for us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and working alongside him over the decade, I'd like to have at least imagine that we were friends, and I knew him well. In conclusion, I think it would have found the level of help I've offered in the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman and with the greatest respect for invention. Of the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Can I not see the stamp on this one, apparently? Hey, Squirrelion. Get some thought aside, I'm going to continue helping you. I've just had a small chat with the... Can I click up here? I can't. With the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instruction that would preclude me from offering my modest assistance. Let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to have guessed the reason for the action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one. Okay, instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. If there's reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as a illuminating step towards finding them. Why? Okay, cool. Hidden floor plan in observatory within hidden lens compartment of telescope. Okay. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house. They're designed by Kirk Darren and myself and installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of the uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of our staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seal, but it is clear after the episode that not every member of staff should have unchecked access to higher ranks of the state. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I've found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure there's... Hold on. Who's the guy? Vervain got fired? Who else got fired? Yeah, well, they weren't fired, I think, but Kristoff has also been smuggling shit into the house. You found that floor plan by accident? Nice. You're just very thorough in your investigation. Okay. Still, that incident, we decided to err on our confidence and opt to install a state-of-the-art security system issuing keycards only to the most trusted members of your staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance while you're attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower the frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. I don't know what the purpose of this is. What does this have to do with the rest of the letter? Into, out of? Alright, well, those are the letters I got delivered. Okay. You messed up setting the telescope. That's funny. Alright, let's just go in the room 46. Do I want to go down first? See, what I'm afraid of is that when I go through this door, the game's gonna end, and my day's gonna immediately end. Squirrel, so I think you've gotten credits before. Can you let me know if I walk through this door, is my day gonna end immediately, or should I just keep exploring first? Or if I go through this door, will the day not end and it's fine to do this now? Do you want me to say something about this? Um I'm worried that the question I asked is like difficult to answer. The day does end. Okay, then I want to keep exploring then. I want to keep exploring. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah. He's a basement key here. Rumpus room. All right, Rumpus day 3. You seem to have high latency. Okay. Rip.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older
Who
chair.
is this?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
And that's a
Until the dawn of the following day,
weird prophecy.
I will have nothing more to say.
Dick. I mean, if your latency's bad, you can try refreshing. My VODs are deleted. I've been saving them locally, so it should be fine. I'll probably just upload these to YouTube eventually. Or are they like all gone? I mean, I like recovered my like VODs already. I'm not too concerned about that. Videos. No, I see my VODs still. They're still there. Yeah, if you go to videos and then you sort by past broadcasts, it's view all. Yeah, I have all, my La Mulana playthroughs here still. Kaleidoscope, Hyper Metroid, Yeto's Quest. Uh, Satisfactory, though I think this isn't complete. Yeah, Satisfactory probably gets cut off. I didn't save that one. Didn't really care enough. It's there. This has got mountains. Hold on. This room is associated with something then, right? What area is mountains? Mountains is Ajara. I'm gonna put dining room under the Ajara area. I don't know how many more of those I'm missing. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't see them. I can check the basement key. Oh, that's really interesting. Do I want to check any of these items? I I I pulled the locksmith and I bought the special key which immediately gave me the garden. So I got to the garden and I also pulled the tomb and I already set the water level correctly to cross the water because I did from the last time I got the tomb. So I crossed the water and I set the northern one and then I got the garden key from the locksmith from all places. And so that opened up the left door. So I still don't really understand the secret garden key. But the garden key still rare to me. Yes. I've only gotten it 3 times. The second time I couldn't use it. This is the third time. In this case, when I pulled the garden key, I had like just these like bottom rooms filled in. So like I don't know if the garden key was like more likely because there are just so few rooms and one of them was already a green room, or yeah, I don't know. You get about like 50% of the time. Yeah, there's got to be. I think there's like some condition that affects its rarity. And like I just don't know what it is. I want to. This one's based in showroom. Yeah. Explore some of these rooms. Man, there's a lot of locked doors. I'm trying to get a lot of dead ends right now. It's kind of. You have so many questions. Yeah, same, right? Uh, I don't think I need to enter the room, right? No. Some effects seem to happen only when you enter the room for some reason, but this is like a Tamara room. Surely I don't need to walk in. Rumpus room feels really restricted. So I got it on day like 2 or whatever in the same spot. Where's the third time I got it? I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was the same square. I'm trying to remember what day it was on. Yeah, here. Day 15. It's like I got in this spot twice and then I got in this spot. Day 8. No, I didn't. Oh, you're right. I have it on Rumpus Room here too. Wait, I've gone 4 Rumpus Rooms? I only remember doing it 3 times. Am I? Am I crazy? But yeah, I don't. Have a strong idea of what the rules for Rumpus is. It's certainly like a rare room, right? Wait, it says it's standard. It's not rare. Yeah, this room's like not rare at all. Yeah, I'm like wondering if I like didn't take one of the prophecies by mistake. Yeah, it's gotta have some very specific conditions. Exactly. Yeah, I only remember 3 prophecies. Okay. Okay, I guess I just need the battery, right? Which is pretty rare, so I'm not just getting the battery. I just want to take this dead end and move on with my life. Just hope the boiler room fills in. I am hmm. Do I want to go to the tomb? Cuz I have quite a few. I have a lot of money from all like the dead ends I've got now, right? Cuz 1, 2, 3 uh 4 5 6 7 8. I have 8 dead ends. God, how do you get 20? Jesus. Impossible. So hard. Oh, the bunk counts as 2. Good call. So I've 9, one more than whatever I said. Oh, and the tomb itself, that's 10. Still, 20's so high. I don't know how do you get A number so big. Alright. Let us... Well, I almost want to check the basement key so I can go back down another day without the tomb. Ooh, that's a tough call. Do I want to explore the foundation? Or do I want to save the basement key and explore the foundation on a different day? Because that will give me access to the area again without the tomb. And without needing to get to the antechamber. I kind of want to save the basement key. No, we'll have more opportunities. Connecting the chat. Uh-oh. Did I go offline? Welcome to the chat room. Hopefully that was just Twitch being Twitch. I still have the basement key. Okay, that did not consume the item. Okay. There's another statue. Is there a push puzzle going on here? So I think there's a concealed door here behind this. I don't know how to get to it. I wonder what this is. The light here. This, you know, I wonder if the red switch in the boiler. I didn't activate the boiler. I just loaded the room. Okay, that's my theory right now. Is the red switch goes to this thing. Okay. Well, let me continue down this path for now. Can I just push this all the way? And I mean, this clearly requires the pump room. That's my theory. It's my running theory. I feel like it's got some pretty strong credence. Some like rush hour stuff I can do here. I can push this like through. Like I can pull it out of the room for some reason. not be able to clear that? I don't know, maybe we can. For what purpose? I don't want to get back here. The cart back here. I see. I understand now. I understand. I wonder if I need the boiler room connected directly to the foundation. More vents here. More secret doors. Looks like this probably opens up. Okay. Definitely need to get... I definitely need to get the pump turned on. Okay, so there is a purpose of pushing this through. All right. But I'm on the wrong side? Question mark. Yeah. I get across to this gap. From this. What am I overlooking? On one side. Oh, this is on the other side. Gotcha. Sorry. Didn't realize these were on opposite sides. Fell off. Oh well. Wonder if I can get more that way. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Great Hall. greenhouse. And there's a second one here, which is... Hey, there's one in the Great Hall. And there's some text by the underground one that I can't read. And there's some text down here that I can't read. Okay, well that doesn't help me because I need the magnifying glass. But apparently there's a secret a lever in the Great Hall. I mean, if I can find easier ways to get to the antechamber, then that's going to be kind of nice. So far, I've had like basically no ways in the antechamber. Okay. That could be pushed all the way here. You didn't even notice that note had hidden text. I'm like looking out for like every time. Every time there's like a note, I'm looking for that. I'm sure I've still missed some, but that is... Maybe there's something on the back of this clock. Huh? Is that just to see this? Oh no, I can push this box back. Also. Once again, I have to... Order of Operations. Okay. Okay. So this takes me to the reservoir. Okay. That's probably permanent. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go turn power on. 20 steps should be plenty. Okay, so this was my other idea I was thinking about. That I said I had an idea last night. These are 4x4 grids, and they have like markings on them. So I wonder if there's a set that matches what I'm looking for. And there's something like on the back side maybe? Oh, that just jumped? Why does it keep jumping? I think it's like a looping the animation like badly. I don't think any of these are correct. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps like jumping. Okay. This idea is nothing. What am I looking for? So in the tomb, there's like a grid of 4x4 candles, and like 3 of them are lit. And I was thinking about this room, and this has like something that could be that, but they don't match the layouts of any of them. It just does still feel like a code. I don't know how to read this. Yeah, it says the master bedroom can only spawn on the east wing, is what the conservatory says. Yeah, I've had a couple things like that too. I mean, the only other thing that was really weird was that I made 2 commissaries once. And I was be like, oh, maybe there's a weird mechanic that you can spawn a second commissary. But like, the only reason why I think it was a bug is because the shop itself was like kind of bugged out. Okay. Don't think that this is it. I wasn't published there yesterday. That's so weird. Yeah. I have local recordings. I guess you're asking if I like put it on like YouTube sooner or whatever. Isn't that 3 options otherwise? But that like wasn't true. Like it was like a situation where like there was definitely like rooms I hadn't seen before, like that I knew I could draw. I mean, maybe there's just some condition that prevents them from drawing that I just don't know. Yeah, I didn't have Hall Mirrors yet, so I know that wasn't it. Alright, well, let's explore first before we... Hey, pump room. Ah, there's a thing here now. Reserve tank. Tank fill. Can you fill from the reservoir? Oh, I see. Reserve tank, tank drain, tank fill. How do I use it? Like, what is it connected to? Do I just drain? Tank drain. Oh. Why is it like a partial? Okay, that doesn't mean I can't use the boat anymore. Yeah, agreed. Oh, I see tank 1 is draining tank 1. I understand. Okay. Okay. Aquarium is 3. It's connected to tank 1 also. Any interesting room upgrades? Probably. Still seems like there's a password here. But okay, reservoir is empty. Cool. I don't think I actually had the security key. Oh. I was not expecting to be able to do this today. That's cool. I just want to grab the vault. I have so much money, like nothing to spend it on. I mean, I'm not getting like 10 more dead ends, that's for sure. Um, billiards. Might give me the security key. 10. Well, 30, 10, 9, 1. That is not a security key. Okay, let's get the hidden room. Is it in the lens compartment? Oh, maybe it's... Maybe they mean like the front lens, not the back lens. Oh, I mean, might as well observe. Flowers and a diamond. I probably need to rotate this. Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay, I see, I see. So I can lower it. I probably need to put it the other direction, actually. So I can be on the right side of it when I lower it. No. The planetarium. If you call it a day, the planetarium gain 2 stars. Okay. Sure. New room. Oh, do I need to close this? Hold on. No. It's just open. Okay. What if I stare at it like this? The thing I never tried doing is... When was I set it higher? There's like 2 heights, right? Have I been missing out on like this, all the stars every day? No, okay. It's a max height. Cool. I get even more stars, but I think more importantly, there's probably like something to do in the room. Study. Lab. Yeah, I mean, this gives me money, but I just don't need money right now. There's no shops. I mean, the lab is gonna be pretty useless at this point, so... yeah, let's do this, because this is probably gonna be a dead end anyways. If I can... Yeah, I don't know what the deal with the statues are. Or this stained glass window that I can't actually see what it's a picture of. Because this might be the 8th picture. Just can't see it because it's like got a thing in front of it. Did I get the upgrade room? Yes. So maybe I can just get the things to make the burning wand or whatever. No, I need the... Do not. Dang. I need the magnifying glass. That's the thing I need. It's like magnifying glass plus metal detector, I think. And I didn't get a key. Yeah, I think that's just the end. Because I can't continue in the pump room. Eh. Yeah. That's what I should have done. It's just so rare that I was just like, oh, blah, blah. I'll just like switch it and then I'll switch it back later. But yeah, it was definitely a mistake. You did get a second axe. Oh, shit. That's huge. Oh, it's just money. Whatever. Oh, I have a shovel now. I can dig. I don't think it's possible to dig the security key, though. I've literally never done that before. That seems unlikely. You turn the rotation room into a zero cost room. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Alright, this room is still not powered. So I can only assume I need to connect the boiler room directly to the foundation. Does that seem like a reasonable interpretation? Like this goes to the minecart, just sealed off. I wonder if I just need to do something to blow up this wall. I mean, there's no dynamite here that I can like blow up. I also have the coat check. Probably going to use the coat check on the basement key. or better or for worse. For better or worse, is probably what I'm doing. Wait, how do I? Whoa, look at all those chests down there. Oh, over here. I still can't go through that tube. What are these symbols? I've never seen these symbols before. Moon. Surely these are all locked, right? So it's like sun, moon, wind? Any clouds? Fire? I don't know what it is. And then there's like different color doors. Cool. Did not expect this. I thought I was gonna go through this tunnel. Apparently the water level at a specific height probably to reach that. But like if it's at like too low, then I can't use the boat, right? Maybe the boat will be like over here. And then I can get onto it here and boat there. Alright, so I still need to try that. Yeah, that's true. If I try to get the basement key and I already have the basement key checked, what does it just give me nothing? So, okay. The only thing I have about these chests, I think, that's even remotely related is there's a picture in the schoolroom. See if I can find that picture. I still don't even know what to do the heck with the whole rotating room 46 the sacred circle is referring to. Yeah, okay. So I have a picture of a bunch of like robed monks or whatever holding boxes. But there's really not a lot of information on the screen. I was hoping those boxes would have these symbols, but where'd that come from? This is in the classroom, the bottom of the map. There's 6 monks holding boxes. They're not marked though. They're just boxes. But they look like they could be these boxes. They look like these kind of boxes, and there's 6 monks each holding one Behind them, there's some crazy, like, runic symbols. There's like a symbol of like a hand, and between them, there's a picture of a sun with like a star on its head. Yeah, that's a geography pictures. I want to try opening a sun box then. I don't know what color I want to open. Maybe this one, because three memos in white boxes are lies. What? I don't have enough keys for whatever this is. There's a clearly like a tunnel there. I took that picture without a magnifying glass. It's like if you stand right in front of it, it's just like there. Open another one the same color. Pink boxes marked with the sun are always contain blue memos. My last key, I guess. All boxes marked with the sun contain memos that are true. Alright, well. Oh, do you know what I need? I needed the hammer. Wait, I have the hammer. Hammer's not good enough? Okay. Yeah, I guess they're not padlocked. Wow. This is kind of crazy. How many keys do I need to open all of these? Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 boxes. Does the master key work on these? I wonder. I kind of assume no. I kind of assume the master key doesn't work on these. Alright, well. We got what we came here for, I guess. Yeah, it's from the showroom. It costs 80 coins. It gives you infinite keys. But I don't know if you can use the master key on these trunks. Yeah. There's an item that gives you infinite keys, and an item that gives you infinite gems. And there's an item that lets you keep 2 items at random, and then the fourth item seems to be random. I've drafted them twice, and the fourth item was different both times. I mean, they all could be random for all I know. They just be a small pool of items. But yeah, they're expensive. They cost like 80. It's like 80 coin. Okay, yeah, you bought the moon item. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, is there any reason to go back to the tomb and collect all my money? Like, what does money even do for me right now? Nothing, right? I can buy key. Oh, I can buy keys. It doesn't do nothing. Do I have steps? $18. I really want to make sure I don't fuck up going to the antechamber. I can go to the tomb, which requires... Can I get to the tomb from here? Now that I've lowered the water? I don't think so. I don't think it's possible to get to the tomb from here. Yeah, just don't risk it. Just go to room 46. Because, yeah, like... I'm pretty sure I can't go through this with the water lowered. I could lower the water to the fountain and then use this key to go through the fountain. That gets me to the other side. But that requires walking all the way to the pump room. Oh, I do have the sleeping mask, and I haven't used that. I actually might have enough steps. How many steps that is? I mean, it's 10 steps here, 5 steps here, 5 steps here. I feel like I might be able to do it. Do I have shoes? I don't. See, I don't remember this room being powered, but maybe it is. Like, there's no obvious conduits in this room. So I don't know if the conduits downstairs are just like, you know, red herring or whatever. All right, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's minimum just to go to the locksmith and back. And then I get then 23, 24. I get 15 steps here, so it gets me to 32. And then I have to use an extra like 5 steps and get into the basement. Do I have enough to get to the... So that definitely... I can definitely get to the locksmith. Can I get to the tomb? Because going to the tomb is going to be like an extra like 1, 2, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like an extra 8 steps. One, 2, 3, 4. There's an extra 1 step if I go there. There's no kitchen, right? Yeah, so I have 24, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, that's already 20 steps. Oh, then plus another 3 here. It's tight. Yeah, I don't know. It feels pretty risky. Because I don't know how many steps I need after the antechamber. I assume I don't need any steps after the antechamber. Like, I need 1 to walk here. I assume that's it. Or else I, like, potentially, like, miss steps. You need to have 1 when in the antechamber, I assume. Yeah, I just don't know if I need more than 1, right? Alright, well, I can definitely go down here and back up. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm gonna get 5 more steps. It should be fine. Oh, and there might potentially be dig spots, which could give me more food. Alright, the dig spot didn't spawn for some reason in this room. Alright, this is also another plus 2 steps. Oh, and there's an apple here. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because the garden spawns apples. Right. I think we're okay. That's the wrong way. Okay, so then maybe I can go to the tomb and buy more keys. Right, because it's... Oh, the apple den, yeah. Because now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. So let's do it. Let's go to the It'd be funny if apples spawned in the tomb. It could happen. Yeah, so this is the candle things I was talking about. Maybe we can just light them, but I don't know. All right. Let me go back up. Man, the garden clutching us out. Like some of these rooms have like synergized in a way that I just like never would have expected. Oh, banana. Nice. Another banana. Yo, we have so much food now. $15. That's not even, that's still not even enough. Yeah, I guess I'll just get one more key. If only if it was a sale day, I would have like 30 keys right now. Okay, but I think this is gonna teach me the rule about memos for real. Is what I'm hoping this does. So far, let's see. What have we learned? I guess I should just write this down, like this like full list of like hints. Let's see. Enough time. I mean, I haven't had like a time limit at all in this game. Let's just open the rest of the sun boxes because apparently all the suns are true, according to the sun. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Ooh. This contained 3 allowance tokens. True. Yeah, so the white boxes have to be true. Okay, that's easy. Green memos near this box are both lies. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, that's good. The sanctum key is not... Whoa, the sanctum key? What are they talking about? It's not in a box in the water. Okay. So what's this message? It said the green memos near this box are lies. Okay. Pink, blue. A black box contains allowance tokens. Okay, so that's a lie. Well, I don't know if that's a lie. The lounge tokens was in a different box, but maybe there's another one. Okay, the sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried, but this is a lie, right? This says the green ones nearby are lies, and this is telling the truth. Green memos are lies. Oh God. What does that even mean? How do I make sense of that? Yeah. Means not all green boxes are lies. But these are both liars. This could be in a box and buried. That could be like a really unhelpful hint. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. It was not. This is a lie. Only one blue box in the wire contains a memo with a true statement. So I can know that these are both lies. Right? Green memos in blue boxes are true. This is true. Seven keys left. It says not in the water. So I kind of just want to open all these boxes, but... Open these, I know that they're lies just for like information. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. This was a lie. So far, all the moons have been lies. Where did I read the message about only like what this not in the water? Green memos in white boxes are lies. Pink boxes with the sun always contain blue memos. And then all stars are true. I kind of just want to open these because I know they're lies. The box containing the allowance tokens is marked by that which is false. So this is a lie. This is also a lie. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Okay, so it means at least one of the green memos is false. Which I guess is in one of these two boxes. Probably this one. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Which I don't know if this is true or not, but it's probably false. I remember where I read the thing about it not being in the water. I found it. A sanctum key. This box contains the sanctum key. Okay, so moons are not always lies. What the hell do I use this for? Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Oh, it must be in the... Maybe it's the room in the... with the northern lever? Oh, God. Do I have steps for that? I should, right? But that's... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we have tons of steps. Okay. I've not figured out the rules. The blue and red memo thing seems to still stick, and green just seems to be either. Oh, and the coat check? That's true. But now I don't know if I want to put the sanctum key. There's extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's extra 6 steps. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 5 steps in the basement. So this is another major key. I should write down all my major keys. Sanctum key. You don't think that's enough? Dang, I could have gotten +1 step if I walked back into the guest room. I think it is enough. Because... But, to be honest... Part of me... I don't know. I don't know what's like more useful. I also don't know if I've learned enough of the rules. Like, are these rules permanent? Like, if I lose the sanctum key, is it just gonna be in this box again, or? that's a lie. Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. That's true. Do I want to write all this down? I guess I do need to. Alright. Color, symbol, memo, message. Okay, so we have a white. Insert white. I don't know, I'll call it fire. Has a green memo. Which is false. And it says the sanctum key is in a white box. Oh yeah, and there's also one more column for water. Okay. Blue moon. Green memo. Says the sanctum is in a black box. This is true. We have pink sun. Blue memo. That's true. Green memos in white boxes are lies. We have a pink sun. Blue memo. Pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. Black moon. Blue memo, it's true. Not on the water. This box contained a sanctum key. Okay. Pink sun. Blue memo. That was true. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. Then black fire. The blue memo. True. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. True question mark. I'm actually not 100% sure if that one's true. So far that has been true, but have I opened every pink box? No. A pink sun. Blue memo. True. This is in the water. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Blue moon. Red. Is false. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by fire, which is not true. This is a white sun. Blue memo. It's true in the water. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Okay, then we have blue fire. The red memo, that's false. In the water. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. A blue sun. Green memo. I think this one's true. I'll go over it again. Yeah, it's a sun, so it has to be true. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Unfortunately, I don't think this actually helped me solve the clock puzzle. White sun. Memo, it's true and in the water. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. True. Black fire. Red memo, it's false. In the water. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Done this one yet? White sun. Yeah, okay. Alright. Then we have a black moon. Red memo. That's false. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by moon. False. Blue sun. Blue memo, it's true. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Add white fire. Green, it's false. Green memos are lies. There's a black fire. Green notes, that's also false. Sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Man, that would have been a very sad message to find to think is true. You come here like, oh god, I don't know where it is. Then Pink Moon's last one. Red message. False. A black box contains allowance tokens. So there wasn't anything actually that weird. It's just like blues are still true and reds are still false and greens are just maybes. Like it just, you can't know about greens. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. This is all like one step. If I can't check the key, I can't check the key. I haven't been. I should start uploading. So do I care which door I open? I can only open one door, apparently. And there's a few ways this could go in terms of, yeah, if I do upload, I have a YouTube, I'm pretty sure. It's, here's videos. How do I even get to my videos? I literally don't know how to use YouTube. View your channel. It's probably gonna go here. But I haven't decided yet if I want to put it on a different place. This is a very old channel. Oven Navarre. I don't know what that means. I don't know. This is open door number 1. Does Kia permanently open one door? Bro, that's scary. Does this mean I can only open one door permanently? That terrifies me. I don't know what this choice means. They're each like a different color. They're each a different country. But it's so uninformed. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Just look at the ground. Yeah, I mean, each one has a different symbol, and there's a message here that says Oven Nivare, but I don't know what that means. I've never heard that term before. And there's like, you know, there's a blue symbol of the Blue Prince or whatever. I don't know. Beyond that, how do I know which door to be opening? This room hasn't like been mentioned anywhere. And if this is permanent, I feel like I'm about to make a choice that will like screw me. Pick that one. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna get one Sanctum key permanently. So I think this choice is just, this is gonna give me an effect that's permanent. Alright, do I have anything that I can do? So, our mother was allegedly hidden in Araja, which is the hourglass, which is purple. So maybe I should open purple. But I don't know if these colors are associated with rooms, then maybe I want to do a color that matches the rooms that I want to do. Yeah, I know the colors of every country. Yeah, yellow, purple, black. Wait, there's 2 yellows. Because there's 2 mountains. I'm missing one then. What am I missing? Where's nuance? I have Ajara, which is like everything. It's like the whole like continents. That's not what I want. Which area am I missing? Oh, Vera. I don't have Vera written down. Which Vera is a puzzle piece. Then Aries, Pentagon, Heart, Nuance is a diamond. I don't know why it says Vera is a puzzle piece. What color am I missing? Blue? Should be blue. Vera's blue. Question mark? I don't know why I think Nuance is green. I'm worried I just chose it out of elimination, which is very likely. So I don't think I know which was blue, which one's green. Between Vera and Nuance. All right, well, we'll do Hourglass then. Since that's apparently where Mother went, so maybe there's information here. It's also giving me yellow. That's shops. Do I care about yellow? I don't know. I can't really be super informed. Let's just do it. Oh, well. I don't know the answer to this one, that's for sure. You can't set the number of lines. Oh, you can. Oh, it's like a downwards 4, 3, 5, 2. Oh, I've seen this symbol. Back to 8. Yeah, I don't know the answer to this. So, cool. I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna just leave this as is. Why do I push this button? Yeah, nothing. So I need to know I need to understand the runes. I don't know enough information to answer this question. Like I know I don't know the information to answer this question. I'm pretty sure. If I did Fen Ares, they've given me the sigil. So Fen Ares I could have answered, unfortunately. But not Araja. Okay. So maybe I can get another key. And then I have to put in the rune for each area. Cool. All right. I'll have to see if I can get a second key. It would be kind of wild if the 8 keys are like hidden in like completely different locations. But I also would not be shocked if there are just no more keys. And I've made my choice. Oh, that's like, I think one more step than I expected to be. Okay. Oh, we have 11 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're fine. Yeah. That did consume the sanctum key. I didn't like leave something behind in this room. Okay, check item. I think we're gonna check the basement key. Ah. Alright, well, time to do the thing. Man, that was a crazy day. We did so much.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
GG. You got to hear the original version of the book. I love when games do that. They have like some like story that was in the game, and then in the credits they like play like a fuller version of it. Like half of those special thanks were colors. Your new home. I assume it's because we beat the game. Oh, thank God, I have a tomb in my house. I want to see if the title screen got changed. It did not. So I'm not sure what the blue crown represents beyond just like, you know, the various, you know, it's blue versus red and blueprints kind of breaking away from like the royalty. But the thing is, I don't know what nation is blue, if there is a nation that's blue. And then also, like I'd guess Vera currently, but then the other one is there was like the ruby crown was stolen. So it's interesting that there's like a blue crown. Can I copy my profile? No. Room 46, blue metal. Finished in under a month. I didn't think I could do it. The next day. Oh, new music? Oh, I got 25 allowance. Holy crap. Yeah, because he's got +9 allowance. Open only the event of inheritance. And I can't read that. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. You could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash and bolsterous. He could be deceptive and trustworthy, humble and boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. Just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Will you look for the horizon and wonder what dream lies ahead? Oven Naveri. What indeed? Inheritance Trophy. In recognition of completing your request for reaching Room 46. We have 2 trophies and a room that I've never seen. That was nice. It was definitely very satisfying. I think like overall, like I was kinda wasn't really sure what to expect when I started this game. By kind of, I didn't expect anything at all. Brass compass, keys, gems. Okay. Even more keys and gems. But man, this has been a good trip. I definitely want to keep pursuing things though. There's credits are yeah. Cause I was thinking that option will let me pick a package every day. Effectively. Yeah, the other one was get the on the same day, which I felt like was the same thing. Because if I got like the mailbox like regularly, then I would get the mailbox like, and then I can get another mailroom and get another mailbox the next day or whatever. The 3-day wait one seemed kind of cool, but I don't know. Those are 2 choices I was going between. Do we go for the schoolhouse again? We have a lot of steps. Fuck it. You got a lot more common since you upgraded. Interesting. Yeah, I have wondered if I don't get it very often because it just gets really it is unusual. So I do wonder if I made that common. All right. The Mount Holly gift shop. Sure. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. I hope you enjoyed your stay. It's rare. Please enjoy your own copy of The Prince. See, I'm confused because this area is a mountain, but yeah, I assume it's unlocked by beating the game. I would assume. The blue tents. Tent fit for the prince. Can I buy a tent and that gives me like a more upgrades? 46, number 46. Coming soon. A permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. The fuck is dare mode? Can only be purchased after you have proven the merit of obtaining 8 trophies. Pair of trunks will always handle for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. What? Enjoy your lunch. When reaching rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. It's like an extra 10 steps. Chest looks nice. Oh my god. Dare mode. The fuck is dare mode? I mean, surely it's like a hard mode. I wouldn't mind getting my basic key back, but I'm going for classrooms right now. More classroom, but it dead ends. Am I okay with that? I'm unsure if I'm okay with that. I have 2 entrances. Yeah, I'm gonna take the hallway. I'm gonna turn around. This way. Need some gems for sure. Dang, I missed the music. Alright. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Whoa. Not a lot of information. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. This has to be false. So it would have to be in the white box, okay. So that's one way it works. I think that is the only way this works. If this is false, this fox means in the blue box. And this is true, and that's a contradiction. Okay, so it's the white box. This is surprisingly simple one for what I've usually been seeing. I want this library just not in this location. They're getting harder for a while. Ooh, morning was also really good right now, but I think I'm gonna go classroom. I'm like not drafting from the classroom, so I get like extra shovel. So I get extra rerolls in all the rooms. Like if I pull them all out and then start drafting from the rooms, and I get like even more. My current strategy for the classroom. Okay, I have to do a classroom now. I think it's the 4th time I've done school. No dice. So I just want to get the library. I was hoping to take my library into a nice room, but I just want to read the book, I think. A new clue. Oh. Why can't I click here? Apparently, not letting me click on that for some reason. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. And for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all of his cases, and gone through all the piles. I kind of need a magnifying glass, apparently. He reviewed all the case of the evidence present and precedents evidence, and retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner of every every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids and questioned the crooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome in the library he loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. Yeah, it's hard to read any of this stuff. Man, I'm getting like owned not having the magnifying glass. He changed the letters. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors in the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. He found the diction of each word was sound. Yeah, we have another like arrow. Yor is word, Jor is name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extra the fixed stars. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed, and Kaku too, they would tell him to wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Perhaps there's something new, something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it be true? If it's a new clue, you knew what to do. Huh. Not sure what to make of this one. Sundial Publishing. You've seen a sundial. What do it mean? I guess I wasn't taking a screenshot of the outside of the books. Whatever. Maybe I'll find an hourglass. Classroom. I guess it doesn't really matter which of these rooms I take. Classroom. I'm running out of gems very quickly. I did not take like any of these apples. Kind of forgot that they're in these rooms. Oh, planetarium. little risky taking this, but everyone's in the same chair. That was like not a hint I was expecting. There's like a whole bunch of pictures of people sitting in this chair. I don't know what that tells me though. Do I want just gems? A little bit. Yeah. I could have added a t-shirt to the room. Oh, passageway is really good. Yeah. Three more gold. I do have a shovel too. More steps. Well, basement key would let me go down. A lot of locked doors. Locked on both sides. Yikes. I have so many locked doors. This one. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, so this actually is like a phase of the moon. Was not aware of at the time. just want a regular classroom, so it doesn't help me. I guess bedroom. Three more doors. I think it's kind of what I want right now. Over the observatory. I think I want to not take this gem. I've got a gem refill. Whatever. Boiler room. Surprised I didn't get her lady's bedroom. So there's a chance this boiler room could connect. Money helps me buy things in the gift shop. I don't know how important that is right now. I'm gonna do this. Generally pretty low chance that this actually connects. What? That's weird. Once I do this, the room's powered now. And let's switch this so we have this switch being hit. It's not on. It's not a button apparently. I don't have the basement key, but yeah, well, I've powered this room. Didn't seem to do anything. Now what I want to know is if the foundation is powered. If I get a basement key, I want to try that. I hope that choosing the weight room didn't like absolutely fuck me over though. Because getting back here's actually a pretty long distance. Because this is like 7th. Might be like the 7th classroom. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to do anything in here still. Yeah. Alright, well, give up. Music's still playing. Makes me think that then maybe this room is powered. I can buy the vault for money. Oh, I want to try this out. Give me the basement key back. See if this room is now like powered. That didn't use the key? Oh, is this permanently unlocked? Okay, there's no vents here anymore. They're still not powered. It does seem like I don't need the basement key to go down anymore. Not answer how I get past this though. Does you open it from the other side somehow? That connects to the minecart. Apparently. They all seem to be open still. So I don't think I'm gonna get another key. Yeah, they're still opened. So I could keep opening the rest of these chests, in theory, but there's no point going back to the Inner Sanctum because, yeah. I do kind of want to set the water to like a specific level. And see if that like lets me boat out. If I can get the pump room. But if that door is permanently unlocked, then they didn't ask me to use the key, so. I'm gonna check this again. I kind of wouldn't mind trying to unlock the basement key door and uh, the fountain, but I don't think that's gonna. It's gonna really get me anything. I don't know if this door here is locked. I just have no idea. And this is locked too, right? I don't have like enough steps to run back and forth. I'm just gonna assume this door isn't locked. Not especially helpful. Do I really want to have another hallway next day? So many hallways. I'm out of keys. Hopefully this room is not locked, and I have one chance of maybe getting a classroom. I was hoping to get that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, plenty of steps for this. Okay, we got the classroom number 7. So we're gonna get algebra. You're gonna teach me that about squaring numbers? Alright, I keep forgetting to pick the classrooms. Oh, there's some more symbols I haven't seen before. Advanced functions. I know the square is a square. Okay. What is this? No, it's... This is... saying it's 4 times 3? Well, that's probably wrong. the diamonds that I don't know. Square root. But this is square root of 12. I also don't know what's like correct. Then wavy. Is that a decimal point? Multiple wavies? Uh-oh. Don't square till you're there. No idea. I think they're implying that these three are all wrong. No, this one's also wrong. Okay. I mean, these are symbols I haven't seen before, but this is going to be relevant for the billiard room, I guess, once these symbols show up. Fortunately, I can get the classroom 8. I know there's more than 8 because you can add classrooms to the deck. Okay, can I, like, suss out what these mean? Alright, I think I'm doing just... You got... Oh, you open one of the red letters? Nice. Nice, nice. Eight, 9, 4, 4, 6, 16, 10, 4, 2, 52, 22, 20, 40, and they got 9 correct. There's only 3 worksheets in this room. Or 44, 12, 4, didn't know, 61, 19, 52, 22, 21, and they got 7 correct. Nine, 4, 16, 36, 16, 100. This person wrote so big. 18 minus 400. Somehow that doesn't seem accurate. I don't know why. 20, 22, 40. They got 8 correct. I do feel like I've kind of like flailed pretty hard with the safes. Okay, so what do we have for ourselves? Oh, the first one's definitely 9. The second one's definitely 4. This one's either 4. It's 4. Has to be 4. Yeah, so it's 7 minus 5 then squared. And then this one's 3 times 2 is 6, then squared is 36. And then this one is 2 squared, which is 4, times 1, and squared again is 16. And then this one's 5 times 2 is 10, squared is 100, plus 5 is 105. Wait, is everyone just horribly... Wait, minus 5. 105 minus 95 is... Oh, yeah, so this is 100. Dude. Branson is, like, heckin' correct. And then squared again. Yeah, 100, 105 minus 95 is 10. Squared is 100. Okay, so of these... this one's wrong. This one's wrong. This one's wrong. Okay, so number 2, this person got these all wrong. All these are incorrect. But wait, how are these all incorrect? Because they got 7 points correct. I don't understand how they got 7 out of 12. Does the teacher not know how to do math? Do I not know how to do math? I don't think any of this is algebra. Yeah, it's not. Why do I think I can't be 7 out of 12? Because all 4 of these are wrong. Wait, you're right. Yeah, sorry. Wait, huh? Am I? Yeah, no, it's fine. Then got one other wrong. Okay, you're right. I I don't know how to do math. I don't know how to add to 12. So only one of these is wrong. There's really good information. I mean, I don't know which one, but for everyone else, as opposed to the first person, They got all these right. They only got this one wrong. So they still have 2 of these that are wrong. So it's good to compare these because they're only all the ones that they share correct have to be correct. Yeah. So you have to have a 52, a 22, and a 20. Okay. Like, we'll apply the same like mechanisms as like the other puzzles that we do this for. Okay, and then comparing the last person. Fucking giant text. This is so good. He only got this one wrong in the first column, but he still has an 8, so that means 3 of these are wrong. And I can confirm, oh yeah, and I can confirm that these 3 are wrong. These 2 are switched. Interesting. I wonder what this operation is. This might be round. So there's like round to the 10s, and this is round to the 1s. Yeah, I think that's what this wavy wavy operation means round. And it's like how many decimal places do you round to, or how many significant figures? I guess is the term to use. But that means that this is the first. All the other answers are right. So this is 61. This is 19, and this is 40. Is that correct? I think so. I think that's what that means. Maybe this isn't just sig fig, because I don't know how you get 40 from that. Like this rounded to 1 sig fig is 60. Oh, but it's just subtracted, right? Yeah, I think that's not quite it. Hold on. The answer is 40. Right? Because, yeah, that matches this person, 16, 19. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I have all the answers. Now, what is the rule? So let's go down. This one is 61, so this is correct. Digit reversal, maybe? So this could be 21 minus 2. Yeah. And then this would be 30 minus 5 is 25, so 52. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so this is digit reversal. I mean, I guess I'll write that down for funsies. So square equals squared. Diamond equals digit reversal. And then wavy. How do you get a fines for from doing things wrong? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like wow, a negative number. How do you get a negative number? So I said this was round the 1 sig fig. This was round the 2 sig fig, which might not be correct. This would be 3 sig fig. This is 1 sig fig, so this would be 60. So this minus 60 should be like minus 0.4. Not 40. Hmm. Maybe that. I mean, even this moves the decimal point over. So this is like a huge number. When you do subtraction, you're gonna get a really big number that's not 40. Hmm. What does this mean? Is it possible I had the wrong numbers for 10 and 11? Oh, you're right. It's 22 and 20. Yeah, sorry. This is 22. This is 20. Sorry, I was looking at this worksheet, not my notes. Okay, could be the other way. Maybe it's just the number of digits to round down. Which this case means round this to 60. Mine's is 0.4 and then you round it. Oh, but if I round all three of the digits, this maybe rounds up to 100. Maybe. So 100 minus 59.6 is 40.04. And then I round the bottom digit off. Okay, I think that's what that means. Okay. So round least significant figure. That's weird. It's a very strange operation. Okay. I've learned math. It's a very weird operation. I feel like there's probably a way to describe this that is going to be less confusing to me. Okay, but that's how I get 40. Okay. Cool. I think I'm done for the day. Your ideas give you the same results. Ooh, that's scary. They might be just equivalent, potentially, but that is a little scary. I also never got the hourglass, so I can't read the clue book in more detail. Yeah, I guess we're just done for the day. Yeah, magnifying glass, sorry. Stately. Because there's all these schools and a library. Hmm. Yeah. Not not a good sign. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Oh shit, I forgot to buy. I did forget something. I meant to buy from the gift shop. Stupid. Just gonna buy the lunchbox. Tomb. Okay. Can't avoid the stupid compass, huh? Commissary is decent. The reason we're going the sides first. Not a strong one. I just the lower rooms are way less frequently locked, and I try to prioritize getting to the corner rooms. Draft trap next thing you open locked door. Each blueprint bedroom you draft after the second. Allowance with the bedroom. Yeah, it is true now. So I don't know. Do I want to log into a remote site? Kind of want to log into the shelter, but so I can trigger radiation. Oh, that sucks. I can't these rooms all got blocked off. Do you know if radiation thing works on key cards? I don't think it does, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not a bad room. I'm definitely worried about not having keys. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Well, if this is the only true statement, then this is a contradiction, because this can't be true. If this is true, then this is false. But there's 2 false statements, so that's wrong. So this has to be false, which means these are both true. But that's a contradiction. Wait, what? Something there is not correct. If this is true, there's only one true statement. It means these are 2 have to be false. They're 2 false statements. Can a statement be neither true nor false? I'm grabbing the item. Oh yeah, sorry. It's a good call. this is true, then this has to be false. But that's a contradiction. And if this is false, this is the only true statement, then... Oh, not there's only one. There's like, this is the only one. Sorry, I misread. So this is false. This could be true. Sorry. It can't be false. So this is true. This is false. Which means the white box has something in it. Okay. I mean, I also could just like not think about it, and there's only one message that refers to something having anything in it. So it kind of just like always means that that has to be the answer. Without even like without even using logic on anything else. Probably turn around. This is a potential to give me the garage. There's a chance. It's unlikely, but there's a chance. Oh, I think I changed the code check to be common. Where is it? Yeah, I made it common, which might be a mistake, but I figured it wasn't useful unless I made it common. Alright, here goes nothing. Show it to me. Garage. Garage! Yay! I don't have the car keys though. Did that do anything? Did this open on its own, or did I like click on this? I feel like that opened on its own. But does that do anything? I guess it's just an alternative. You can either use the utility room or the pump room. Is that all it is? I do wonder if there's like a room on the outside here. That like if a certain room spawns, you can be on the outside of the room and there's something interesting. You have an idea about the gate? You're not sure it's possible. I mean, there's two of these gates. Apparently. Stupid Rumpus told me that there's another You told me about, like, yep, there's a gate that you didn't open. It's like, thanks, Rumpus. Yeah, so I think there's just an alternate power source. What is this third message about? This one? This is the third time is this month you and the car have been gone when your service is required. I don't care how long you've been driving for your lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Oh, what Rumpus message? The other person in the house? I don't remember that at all. You mentioned that there's like a silhouette in the dark room. And then walking quietly down the hallways. Is that what you mean? Interpret as someone else in the house. I see. That's a fair interpretation. I think I do. I just want to locksmith this. What are you gonna give me? Can you give me the garden key again? Prism key. Cool. Using the prism key in the aquarium? Yeah, that one's not gonna be very helpful. Yeah. In the room. Aquarium's a green room. I mean, not wrong. I got the green souvenir shop again, I guess. Sure. None of these are dead ends. I took the bedroom one, right? So I should take bedrooms. Main dead ends. Huh? Not a shovel. I'm not needing to get the hammer here. We've always got watering cannon, shovel. No items. Sure. Oh, bypassed. Yeah, I'll take bypassed. Still have no idea how to get there. Wow, there's 3 dig spots today. Dude, the lockpick has opened 0 doors. How common is the greenhouse? Standard. I never found the security room. Master bedroom. Yeah, that should trigger the thing. Yep. I don't think there's anything in here that I care about. Oh, vault key. 233. I've not opened this one yet. You're right, this is not the East Wing. Good call. I mean, it's on the east side of the house. But, like, I feel like you're supposed to be able to see out this window, right? You can't because it's not... Well, I guess there's windows on both sides. Okay. I think this was also a security door. Or was this a regular locked door? If that was a security door, then I can't actually open anything else, right? I have no idea how to open this. I can grab the gem from the terrace, but there's just no point. Yeah, it's a security door. Yeah, I'm just screwed. That sucks. Got the vault key again, and I once again cannot use it. Two options for the spare room were spare bedroom, spare hallway, I think. I walked the wrong way. Definitely not getting my 100. 86. It's such a weird thing here. So this is the person in the cloister. What if I lowered them and then go back to the cloister? I doubt that'll do anything, but who knows? Anything's possible. There's a dig spot in here. I wonder if there's more. Yeah, I was really hoping that powering this was going to open the door. Maybe also having the car keys is going to open the door, but did not seem to. Unless that red switch opens the door. I guess I could try that. Mysterious red box. Alright, see you around. Thanks for watching. I meant to go to... I don't know why I just left. I have a million steps, it's fine. Oh, this doesn't connect through. Thought try and go to the cloister with the buttons hit, but I can't actually get there. You feel like maybe there's like something I misunderstood about? Maybe there's a way to... Is there any way to hit that switch and go over? I don't think so. Yeah, very annoying. You can like go out one side of this room, but not the other side. I could also buy keys and open the last door chests. Well, lowering her thing didn't do anything. I feel like if it's anything, I'd probably do something in the chapel. But well, I couldn't get the 110 needed for this. I also don't know what dare mode is. It kind of scares me. Console edition. Alright. Bought the things from the gift shop. I did not see these postcards. I give up. I'm stumped. That's funny. I'm stumped. Bluebird plushie. Swimbird plushie. No, like, yeah, bring a bunch of keys if I go swimming, apparently. Yeah, dead end room is definitely the crypt is definitely a very good way to get a lot of money. Getting over 100 gold's crazy. I felt like I made so much money this time. I don't know who this is. Okay, there are not 8 chests left. Alright, where's my... What we got? Boo. This is a blue moon. A green memo, which is true. The box containing allowance tokens is white. They have a thing about blue chests with green things are like correct. Okay, this is white fire. A green note. That says a prize is in a box marked by fire. I'm pretty sure this is false. So there's a black moon and a white sun. Black moon. Has a red message. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. And this is just false. I wonder if the swimming trucks lets me swim across the reservoir. There's a pink moon. Amoeba? Only 1 box in reservoir has a prize, and this is just false. I think that's all the box. I think I've opened every box now. Cool. Alright, I think that means I'm done for the day. So I should start raising the water back up when I get the opportunity. Whoa, there's no chest over there. You see that? Oh, hold on. I saw another chest. Oh, what is this? White sun. It's handwritten note again. But the white suns are always true. So this is a true statement. Box in the water contains 3 tokens. Yeah, it's true. Contains 3 allowance tokens. Okay, so yeah, the handwritten note is true. Even though it's on a red note. Dang. Goes way too deep. That's fair. Does seem to not end. I can't believe I just like was walking over here and I looked over, I was like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. And then I saw this, I saw the chest from this specific angle, like, wow. Very lucky find. I don't know what level I need to set the water to. Okay, I think I am done for real now, though. Cause yeah, I couldn't find security room or the security key card, so. Information about handwritten note is easier to find the demo. I mean, this is the second handwritten note I've seen in the entire game, so. Gardenville tomorrow. Oh, I did not drive very many hallways. I only drew 4 hallways today. I have a bit fewer hallways tomorrow. I wonder, I'm curious if like after day 31 it like wraps around or it just keeps going. I assume it just keeps going up, but it's I don't actually know. There's one other thing I was kind of thinking about checking out, which is see if the red switch opened up any of these outer room stuff, like the computer room or something like that. Shrine, trading post, shelter. Let's do shrine. I still wonder what else I can use this key for. I haven't actually found another use for it. Box next to this box is false. Box next to this box. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. I mean, this basically has to be true because the only one that actually offers the gems. But if this is true, then this is false, which means a box next to this box true, which means no box next to this box. I don't think you can interpret it as both boxes, which is a contradiction. If this is false, then this is true, which is true. Box next to this box contains gems. So yeah, this has to be this one. Go check. See, now I'm not entirely sure I even want this basement key. But some cash. Go check the basement key in. Yeah, it's not unreasonable. Hmm. Take the gem instead, I think. I might want to take the office and maybe think about switching my buff back to the knights so I can get the torch and then check that in. I mean, I saw they got kind of lucky, but I guess it happens sooner or later. Let's go back to the start. Well, it's no secret what this one is. Funny. Alright, first key. Sure, that's gonna last us forever. Don't really care about powering any room, I think, anymore. Take the key. Okay. Need some keys. Decent amount of money. 18. Or wait, isn't this negative? Oh, it's under here. 30, 16. 3, 13, 1. Not really what I'm looking for. Oh, Mechanarium. Which is 1. Does the number of doors go up if I add another mechanism room? I want to draw it. This really is an empty room, huh? It's a little surprising. Okay. I thought there'd be like a note or something of interest, but just an empty room, huh? There's a big N. Why is there an N? It's also like oriented weird, right? Because this way is north, and this is the west and east wing. I just don't know if it's like this or this. Well, N was towards the door, I guess. Interesting. I'll just take the unlocked door. Sure, items, huh? Alright. D5. Apples. Four-way doors. Steps. Key. Twins. I feel like twins is pretty rare. But I don't have a hammer. They're both 2 doors. Hmm. I'm probably gonna run into just 2 locked doors anyways. Security door. Okay. I think my journey's about to end. Oh, sledgehammer's big. What do I carrot and the rest of the stuff here? I'd love to get the magnifying glass if I can get back to the foundation, because there's some things to look at there. I'll just get it for safety. Doesn't matter. It's locked. Alright, well, all doors are locked. Shouldn't have bought that. Oh wait, no, I have the sledgehammer. Yeah. we got the twins. Okay, well, those aren't keys. Those are keys. Okay, we have one door we can open. Rip. So I don't know what this room does, if anything. Just seems to be a bad dead end. There literally aren't even any doors anymore. We've just totally blocked it off. Great. Berry picker. While drafting, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random for 6 days. I just don't like any of the. If I don't like any of the rooms, I can just YOLO it. Get a completely random room. Oh, I should have used the office. Could have gotten a little bit more money. No, I should have done is use the office to control. Oh, that's what I should have done yesterday. I forgot I can remote into one room. I could have remoted into the security room. Damn it, I'm an idiot. Forgot. Forgot I have that power. Oh, you know what the end might have been? See, it's This room, does that line up with the message? It does not. So never mind. Never know. Wildberry, huh? Sure. Trophy room? Wait, where even is this room? It's here. What? Oh, apparently I can get like literally any room, even in the outer rooms. Oh god, I was not expecting that. Holy crap, this room costs 5 diamonds? Polished brass treasure laurels fill in the trophies cases around the rooms, provide their owners must feeling earn them. Achievements is owned, but a gold cup is also nice. Okay. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this does lead to something in a different orientation. There's a pile of gems. And then I have a description of all the trophies are in trophy case. Okay. Like you spend 5 gems to get 8. It's very funny. Okay. I have a list of trophies, but I don't have descriptions of all the trophies. Okay. So, finished directory. 40 puzzles. 40 puzzles. I wonder how many I have to go. It hasn't even been 40 days. 8 contraptions. Win the drafting sweepstakes. I think this is the 20 dead ends. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay, so there definitely are more inner sanctum keys. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Okay. How do I do that? Okay, yeah. Inheritance. Just beat the game. Dare Bird Trophy. Reach room 46 in Dare mode. I wonder what Dare mode does. Cursed mode. Okay. Yeah. Room 46 on day 1. That one seems really hard. Reach 46 in under an hour. Damn, I could have had that one. I mean, I don't regret it. I had a really good day. Buy out the entire showroom. Wow. That is not easy. I feel like maybe you can get that with the sweepstakes at the same time. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay. Classroom final exam. I haven't actually figured out how to like take the exam. I just like I don't know if you're supposed to, if it's like a thing you can fill in. And then all trophies. Okay. Like if there's a way to like actually take the exam that they give you, like the blank sheet that you're supposed to fill in, I've not figured out how to interact with that. So I don't know if they're okay with you just finding 8 or 9 schoolhouses. I wonder how many there are. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Definitely don't have room 8. Interesting. I wonder what conditions spawn that. Oh, I only can pick a berry 3 times. Well, I was hoping to go straight. Did not get that. More diamonds. I'm gonna try to beeline straight up. See if I can get to rank 8. But I'm gonna hit some locked doors. No items. Hmm. Well, we hit a locked door. Not shocking. Just going right now. Trying to run to rank 8. Oh, that door is locked. This is probably also locked. Yeah. F. Showroom. Only I could somehow get like another like 140 gold. Like, there's so much money. I don't even know how you get that much money. Insane. Great. Awesome. Is every cloister room locked? Really? That's. Guess I have to walk all the way back. Not finding like any keys. Oh, cool. Music room. Garden key. All right. Suddenly, I'm like getting the garden key. Like, I've yet to figure out. There's definitely another message in this that I haven't found. I kind of refuse to believe that I found everything. Okay. So I'll go back around. This is like these starting rooms down here. I'm just trying to get the rank 8. I was hoping to get the rank 8 in 8 moves, but that didn't happen. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go this way. I wonder if I can just get the 1 hour achievement. Although the 1 hour might mean from a blank file, not from like a single day. So close. Yeah. What am I saving money for in this rent? Nothing, right? Clock tower, not what I want. Redraw, please. Dude, does nothing turn? Are you kidding me? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, I swear to God. What am I getting out of Prism Key? It's just off. Give me my swim trunks. What? Swim trunks are right here. I can't take them? It said make sure to bring lots of keys. I don't understand that message apparently. Okay, so that answers that question. In fact, cannot get 2 copies of the basement key, and it does like lock off the basement key. How goes? Goes pretty well. You want to? I should be fast enough. I'm going pretty quick, right? I should be able to get the 1 hour. Where's the basement key? The basement key was in the antechamber. I stored the basement key in coat check. And apparently if you do that, you can't get a second one. Yeah. We're just curious. We weren't sure how the game handled that. Alright. So they said there was an achievement for beating this in getting the room 46 in under an hour, and I'm not sure if I've done that. I could have definitely gone faster, but it feels like it's been, you know, pretty quick. I just don't know if this achievement is from a fresh file in under an hour or not. Because if it's a fresh file, then this isn't gonna work. Question about preventing. Yeah. That's why I did it. That's exactly why I did it. Because I was like, every time I checked in items I wanted to have, like the shovel and the hammer and stuff like that, I like could never get them anymore. You think it's a fresh file? Well, I mean, you're ever just gonna verify it. Yeah, that sounds believable. But oh, I can actually go into the room now. Okay, okay. Never mind. Change of plans. 1:30. 1:30 seems to be a special time. Jones. Swan and music. You had no idea what they did. It's funny. Sinclair. Epson. This clock is not broken. Crown of the Blueprints. The foreign ruby crown of Orientis, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first thing you draw a red room while drafting. You may remove it from today's draft pool. You do gain 1 diamond and redraw. What? Oh. Sanctum key. The first key found on the furthest rank. Okay, that we just got that one. Second key is lock type in the vault of a bank. Okay, I know. I think I know where that is. The third is high up among the clocks. I know where that is, but I couldn't solve it. The fourth is down below beneath the docks. I got that one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. What? I don't know what that's referring to. The king on his throne. Is it in the book? Like the Red Prince book? It's the only throne I know of. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. In a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Okay. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. That's how you find on day 3. I don't. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. So sanctum keys. I'm gonna write this down because this first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. See, I don't know if station is referring to the train station or if station was like someone's position or like a stationary. I don't know. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. What is major? I mean, major could just mean it's a major key. It's just saying if you draw a major key really late, it can be it. It might just be all it is. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That one's confusing because they're just saying that the last key is blocked by the last key. So I don't know what that means. I got key 1 and 4. Marigold. There's a missing statue. Eight realms in 8 months. Okay. So what I think this is, going back to our list of countries. I think do I have this info? For some reason I feel like I do, but I'm trying to remember if I'm just interpreting it correctly or not. So there's a screenshot of 8 numbers, but it's the screenshot of 8 numbers is just in a circle. It doesn't have their it's not their like I don't know if the numbers are can be associated with countries. South Key, the North Circle, the Sacred Circle. Spiral, the Outer Circle, the Tide of Thirds. Devoted Circle. Seeker of Signs. So I don't recognize the stone circles. I guess part of the issue. Yeah, I don't think that's enough information. 8 realms in 8 months. Still the wind up key, right? Yeah. Do. And there's this guy. This is a little suspicious. But it's the same pattern of symbols. Look kind of like buttons, but this clock just stuck at 1:30. Oh, it's in here. Hello? The secret room is not as secure as you thought. Or this secret room is not as you thought. We have your letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Okay. 8 low payments of 100 gold. Do I have to come here with 100 gold 8 times? I keep seeing this like blueprint design, and I can't actually tell what rooms these are. Like neither of these look like rooms I've seen in the house. Okay, well, that was fun. Oh, there's locked chests here now. Oh, maybe is that what the trunks do? Do the trunks spawn chests? I wonder if those are always there or not. Alright, well, I was just kind of running through the room, so I actually don't really know what I have and haven't done this day, and I just kind of like blew through all my steps, like just trying to like get to the end as quickly as possible. Sure haven't actually opened that before. So allegedly there's a lever in this room. Pretty sure that's just interacting with the door. I'm so confused because I've like, there's a bunch of rooms that are like, yeah, there's a hidden lever in this room. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? What lever? Hmm. I've seen this. I'm pretty sure I've seen the door, right? I think there's a clue being pointed to. Hmm. I guess I don't have a shovel, for what it's worth. But I haven't like made sense of any of the hands in the game. I've had hands pointing up, down, left, right. Pump room is pretty reasonable. It's also using a lot of steps back, but because I want to raise this room back up. I'm not sure how much. I have to do this like a few times. I'm a little tempted to try to empty the fountain. There's also like it still feels like there's like a secret code here that cannot tell if it's like a thing or not. Thought I tried setting the levels to this level and nothing happened, but maybe I should try again. Kitchen. Tank 3. Oh, kitchen tank 4, sorry. Got it, that's a tank 2, okay. Yeah, I'll try setting it again to see what happens. And the only one I wasn't sure about was the kitchen. Kitchen does need to be empty. Alright, I have this written down. Yeah. 6145009. The thing is, I'm not sure this is just the starting configuration. What? That arrow direction is a little confusing. It does need to be full. That was the wrong side. Crap. Okay. This is the configuration. I don't know. 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, he's asking for foods. Okay, I'm back. Well, it doesn't do anything, so unsurprisingly, there wasn't like a secret door or cutscene that played. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the greenhouse and the kitchen didn't start with water. It's just a little confusing because it's kitchen. Oh, is this from the kitchen? Oh, I guess this one's the kitchen. The fountain definitely started full. That's why it's like weird. Shovel is tempting. I have like no steps. Can I like actually get out of here? With sleeping mask I can. Anything else I want to buy? I also have this sanctum key that I like sort of need to use. Yeah, maybe I'll get some food with a metal detector. Very strange. These hands. I don't understand what they want me to do. to your garden to get more food to spawn, but I don't know if I've actually seen a lot of food spawn. Yeah, I still don't know how to get into the courtyard. Should I go into here to dig up like the 5 dig spots in this room? For like the chance that I'll get more food? Oh, I can just open this in the back actually. This would be infinitely easier. Forgot. That's the thing I can just do. Wait, no, I can't because I need the water level at the correct height, and it's not right now. It's still like slightly too high to get into that tunnel. Maybe not. Maybe this is the right height for the tunnel. But it doesn't actually help me because I can't actually get on the boat at that height. So I don't know. I'm not really sure what I can do with that tunnel. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already have been given the answer to this door. So I don't expect this to unlock anything because apparently you need to do this. It's like 1,000,000 rooms. Oh, I'm missing one of the wheels. This wheel? There we go. That's there we go. I was gonna say, that's wrong. They literally give you this sigil. It's just written to you. You don't have to figure it out. Still don't have the magnifying glass. Alright, I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report we're all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them, he has reminded me of the many friends I've made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than all others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Yes, remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay, yeah. That was mentioned. Her list of books. Huh? Cannons. More dry box. Then the war blah blah. More dry box was roundly graced with red tiles in honor of General Tenskin's victory. When those are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box will turn black, serving as an outclassed and struggling reinforce a dwindling dissolute army. I have a thing on the... Yeah, okay, here we go. The thing has a lot of colors I don't know, so... Red. Blacks turn into red. Whites turn into black. Uh-oh. Be careful. I don't know what any of these colors do. So green swaps with the opposite side. Orange. Turn off. Pressing black does what? Oh, black shifts. Sorry. Black shift. Right. What does white do? Oh, white is like the alternating color thing. What does green do? It swaps the other side, yeah, okay. So, I actually don't... Orange did not turn off in this situation. Oh, that was bad. Okay, you can reset. I like turn when the orange is off. Hmm. I don't think I can actually get this red out of the corner. I knew what the rule for orange was. I removed one of them somehow. Hmm. What did I just do? I just made another green somewhere. I like do not understand what orange does. So this is the one the color that's between them? How do I get this off of the square? There we go. Oh god, this is still here. Like that. So I think orange matches change to matching tiles around it. Okay. I don't know if that really gets me anything, but that's by far the most complicated one of those I've ran into. I think these flags are always positioned in a way that you can never see the symbol on the flag. Is there just no symbol on them? Cool. So I'm not actually dead-ended. I just don't have enough steps to get around anymore, right? Hello? I've never seen this? Oh, I found what this goes to now. I literally walked past this hallway like 30,000 times. I don't have the room here needed. Okay. Okay. Apparently there's a hidden path here. Okay, red box. Red box found. Being very unobservant was punishing me pretty hard. The second key I found when I went back to room 46. That gave me another key. Can also just try to... pump room's gonna take me like way more steps. That red door is probably gonna take me to the precipice, but... kind of short a little bit of money. I wonder if I should have checked this. I kind of seems it's just going to return to where it was. But I got a hint for all 8 Sanctum keys. I just, do not know what they all are. Yeah, the one about major minor key, the one about the major key one. Is probably specifically the music room, but not a rare room. I'll just buy a banana, it's fine. Oh, there's no banana here. Look at that. Suddenly you have tons of food. Then there's also the letters. Oh, see, there's a symbol. So this symbol down here means that we opened the sanctum. We solved the sigil for that room. It's a huge pile of money for some reason. And these are the books that he lost. I'm going crazy. Also, this name's Bridget. Who the fuck is Bridget? Do I know a Bridget? Absolutely not. What was the letter for? Remind me of the place the books are lost. Yeah, I don't even know who this person is. It could be Mrs. Peterson. But she's the school person. My only guess. Arrow point. I don't know who Count Gates is. And these dates are driving me nuts. Like maybe these aren't dates. Maybe it's something else. Oh, I should probably solve this. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So it's just this one then, I guess. Boiler room. Okay. Do I want to head back down? I have a ton of steps now, so remove from today's pool. No. Alright, red box. Light on. Not done the lab in a while. I've seen this like 4x4 box a couple times. There's like left socks here. I mean, I got a message saying that this is a lie, but it was on a red photograph, so I still don't know if that's means that this is actually true. I don't have the vault key, right? I don't know, maybe I'll get it. Think there's anything in this room? Oh, this stayed open. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I already bought a special key from the locksmith. But see what we can find, I guess. But we'll head down first. See what's behind the red doors. I just like did not see that thing. Alright, door open. Whoa. Not expecting this. That's cool. Okay, this is the weird room we saw on the side of the precipice. Huh? And what are you expecting to do here? If I like line this up, does it just... It looks like there's clearly a way to raise this up because this has like a gear below. Hmm. I mean, I think it's only got one spoke, so it kind of sucks, but... Well, don't really have any ideas of how to interact with that. There's like a whole thing down there. I don't know if there's anything interesting down here, but screenshot, I guess. Is there another hidden passage I just like didn't go into? Is one of these spots just different than the rest? Yeah, there is 2 pegs on here. Okay. Yeah, there's like just a way to raise this up. I don't remember which one is like... I think it's this one. Can't like see from down here at all. It's like completely obscured. Maybe lighting the torches will raise this room up. Let me just try rotating this a couple times and just seeing what happens if I go around. Yeah, it's gonna, like magically like lift up if I'm like here. Yeah, I mean I clearly just have to raise this whole mechanism higher. Or drop this whole room lower, either way. Don't know how I would make that possible. Okay. Hmm. Curious. I do wonder if there's a way to get power down here and these aren't just faking. But it's not clear how to get power down here because I've connected the foundation straight to the boiler room and nothing happened. Do I want to buy keys? I have 20 steps. Yeah. Let's buy a key, probably buy some food. Oh, I got the key. There's a different key. Fuck. How many keys are there? Damn it. Now I need to go to the vault. That's not actually that out of the way. A little tempting. I think sauna though. Should I get a pair of shoes in here? Yeah, I already bought the special key. Okay. thought like maybe this could possibly do something with like opening all 4 doors of the cloister, which done. Must be related to the chapel. But do I need the chapel connected directly to the cloister or something stupid like that? All right, 304. Upgrade disc. Okay. Oh, there's a red letter. What the heck?